Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. The Atlanta Braves taking on San Francisco. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your San Francisco Nationals.
So just about set now. Pitching. In our game today, Pedro Martinez.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time. Staying back.
Austin Riley, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And there's a ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And a foul ball. That one misses. And now 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. And now Michael Harris the second. That one ripped left field onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, and that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
Check swing,
outside.
No appeal, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And we're back. And on the hill, Reynaldo Lopez.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Keibert Ruiz,
inside.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Line drive. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one away. Tim Raines now at the plate.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. 1 out, base is empty. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So digging in, Robert Hassel. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Runner goes again. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. This one lifted in the air, left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. And a swing and a miss.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Upstairs. Ball 1. Lopez fires. Swing and a miss, struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Matt Olson. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Sean Murphy, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He'll touch them all. And we're all square. It's 1-1. Now Drake Baldwin. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Fouled off left side. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. And this place is rocking. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Nathaniel Lowe getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. The other way, fair ball.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Fairchild brings it in. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Tim Raines. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 on, 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And that one fouled off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. In comes the run from third to add on.
Hang on.
It's an RBI single. Up by 3. It's 4-1. Digging in, Dylan Cruz. Hard hit left side. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. And we're back on to the third inning. Stepping in, Stuart Fairchild. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
And ball 1.
2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now the shortstop, Nick Allen. There's the strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2
No
now.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Riley swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. He's already homered in this game. Lopez back to work.
That's a ball.
That one missed.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
3 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one away. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside low, ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Singled and scored his first time. That one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Harris has a beat on it. And that is that. On to the fourth. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
1-2 now. And that one popped in the air, left field. Puts it away for the out. Here is Matt Olson. First pitch misses. Olson goes 6 feet 5 inches, 30 years old now. A former first-round pick back in 2012.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
2-1.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Swings through that one. The Braves trailing by 3. Top half of inning number 4. And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Murphy at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
That one 95. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Olson. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Now here is Keibert Ruiz. 0 for 2 in this one. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. That one felt good. It's 5-1. And next is the designated hitter, Tim Raines. To third. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it...
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Next offering is fouled back.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's off the mark. Now 1-2. That's inside.
Ball 2.
To the right side. Albies sends it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. There's a swing and a drive. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. James Wood will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. We go to the top of the 5th. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-2. And now Drake Baldwin.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Martinez ready to fire now. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
That's a really good take right there.
2-2,
Slider
yeah.
down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Fairchild now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. And it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Cruz pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now in for the Braves, Nick Allen. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hit on the ground to short. Abrams sends it across to first, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Anthony Rendon. And it's fouled away.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Next to hit, Paul DeYoung. Foul ball there.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 2 outs, base is empty. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Top of the 6th inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. And I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time. Harris stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as it
Runner on the move. Pitch
Outside, that's the
misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's in there. Going to count 1 and 2. On the ground, DeYoung. Got him on the off-balance throw. And Acuna retired. Here's Matt Olson down.
good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
That one fouled off. And he chases a high fastball there.
0-2 is the count.
Ball one there. And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. And that one missing low. Strike three. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Now he steps out as time is granted. Cox back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. That's to third. Riley. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Tim Raines. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now this is in the air down the line. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Murphy now. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Albies at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Baldwin up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it is gone. He circles the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 6-3. Fairchild stands in now and watches strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way high. Just off the inside corner, and the count is even 2-2. Swings through it, and that's we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aaron Bummer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can.
Absolutely crushed, and that one is going to land by a van down by the river. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dylan Cruz. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
runner takes off. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. He caught it behind his back. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's Anthony Rendon. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. The run scores from third, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Paul DeYoung, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Michael A. Taylor. And here is Nathaniel Lowe. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. New arm out of the bullpen, Angel De Los Santos.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Swing at a high fly ball left field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Gary Carter getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Allen at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he gets yet another strikeout, 16 so far. And the batter now, Austin Riley. And that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Harris in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that just misses. Lined into right. Cruz snags it, and that is that. And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here. Nasim Nunez. Pickoff throw. Now it's going to be Tim Raines. Throw. Save.
0-1's the count.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. And it's now a 6-run lead. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel to third. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Throw to third. He's safe. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today. That misses, and a count 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Now all even up. That one missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Ripped on the ground to second. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dylan Cruz. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. And now a wide throw to third. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. Runner on the go. Ball misses.
No strikes.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses in, and the throw's offline. Safe at third. Cruz at third with nobody out. On the ground to the left. Base hit, and a run comes in.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. At the plate, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And there's a ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. The throw to first, awesome play there. Gary Carter digs in now.
Carter.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Olsen, and they take care of Carter for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. First pitch, not close. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And a base hit into right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So up next, Nasim Nunez. Batting for the first time here in the 8th inning after coming into the game. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to the lead. It's 16-3. 2 outs, nobody on. Tim Raines now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Fairchild hauls it in to end the. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Inside, just missed. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Carter gathers, throws, got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And the slider just misses. And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Sean Murphy. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there.
No ball,
and the count is
strikes.
0-2. Down the line. Cruz on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
One ball.
In the
two
dirt.
strikes.
He's in
He's in
there.
there. He's safe.
And now a man into scoring position. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball. That's outside.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. One
ball,
strike
two
away.
strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Well, this one ends in a blow. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Mark Vientos. Liberator back to work. Upstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses, and the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Liberator back to work. And a breaking ball misses outside. And there's a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. Back here in Queens, here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Trips one to left. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty.
And a foul ball. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him.
And now it's Mark Vientos. He's 2 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. That missed by a lot. And we're underway. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Otto Lopez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Soto makes the play, and there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. Right through there for a strike. Lopez at second with 2 down. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Brandon Nimmo. And a foul ball. Alcantara in his 7th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the next pitch is way outside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Francisco Lindor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Over to first, and he saved. Here's Juan Soto. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
This one in the dirt. And here it comes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Alcantara over to first. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Pete Alonso. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next one misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here's Jesse Winker. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Wastes no time there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And now, David Wright, the bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
Ball 1.
Ground ball left side. They limit the damage here. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Kyle Stowers.
Now pitching.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And there's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Derek Hill getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Jesus Sanchez, the next to hit, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, bases empty. That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Alcantara back to work. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some...
Oh, he gloves it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered in this game. And that one wrapped foul. In the air, right side. Adios, pelota. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground to short, Edwards. Lindor retired. Juan Soto now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Top half of the third inning, and now Agustin Ramirez. And that misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Graham Pauley batting with 1 down takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. That catches the corner.
Ball in.
And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. On the ground, right side. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Throw back in holds him at first, so just a single. Jesse Winker will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Alcantara checks over to first, and he's back. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Alonso stands at first with 1 out. That one ripped right center field. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 6-0. Now the third baseman, David Wright. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. That's back-to-back singles for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Inside. 2-1. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
2-2 the count.
That
Down
one
to 3
missed.
and 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2
That's
on
outside. Ball
and 2
4.
outs. So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Brandon Nimmo. And he grounds one to the right side. He gets there with the slide, fires to first, and it beats him. As we go to the top of the 4th, now the number 2 hitter, Otto Lopez. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now for the Marlins, Dane Myers. Flied to right his first time. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. Connor Norby, the next up for the Marlins. Checks over to first, back safely. 0 for 1 so far. Norby measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
And at the plate for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And there's a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses on the. And welcome. Back to the ballpark, and now it's Frankie Lindor. In the air, left field, down the line. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 2 in this one. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A 2-run shot. It's 8-0. And here is Carlos Beltran. That one lifted to left. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Sanchez pulls that one down, and there's one down. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. That's out to center field. Hill brings it in. 2 down. So digging in, Jesse Winker. He's already homered here in this one. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Derek Hill. So they turn things over to the righty, Dedniel Nunez. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Sanchez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
So hard to touch.
No ball,
Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. And we're back. The batter now, David Wright. Junk back to work. Out to short. Slings it across. One up, one down. Jeff McNeil stands in. He's 2 for 2. Strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
0-1's the count.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
0-2 is the count.
And ball one.
0-2 curve right there.
One ball,
Hitter
two
kind of
strikes, the count.
expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Outside.
And that's outside. And that's ball two. Up the middle, Lopez. Tosses to first. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends it out of here. And they add a run. It's 9-0. George Soriano will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Count
Seems
1-0.
like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one ripped. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Edwards
Ball.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Check swing and he went. And the count
1 ball,
1-1.
strike.
Late that time and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Lopez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look
0-1.
at a called strike. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Struck him out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. A dive, he's got it. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's a base hit.
Now batting.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Over to first, and he saved. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. And they boost their lead. It's 11-0. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. The changeup
that's
missing,
inside.
and the count is 1-2. Out to short, Edwards. Slings to first, and that takes care of Alonso. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. On the ground, right side, Lopez. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers. Ball 1, no
inside.
strikes. Late with the swing there.
Ooh, Baya.
I got 1
You gotta
ball,
remember
1
to take
strike.
the donut off the bat, partner.
Next offering is down low. And a count 2-1. And there's the strike.
2 balls, two strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 7 in a row by way of the K. Norby. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
1's the count.
That clips the corner. Breaking ball misses down and away. Just missed. The Marlins with a lot of ground to make up. They're in the top half of inning number 7. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. That one a little bit high. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
That's a little bit low.
2-2 the count.
Got him. And that's set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. This one popped up. Lopez should have this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So up next, Jeff McNeil. And first offering is fouled off. Soriano measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That's a hit. Man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sanchez on the run. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's going to be Derek Hill. Nunez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that clips the inside corner.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Another one. 10 straight strikeouts. Wow. So digging in, Jesus Sanchez. And there's a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cage.
Now a chance for Agustin Ramirez. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging. Now at the plate, Graham Pauley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, 0-1. That one missing inside.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
That's strike 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and a quick out, number 1.
1 pitch, 1 out.
And now here is Juan Soto. Swinging a foul out of play.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Hoog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Well struck, right field. That one back there, gone! Big dog's gotta eat. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 12-0. Beltran, the next to hit, takes outside. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 13-0. And there's a hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Digging in, Jesse Winker. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now the third baseman, David Wright. So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Jose Siri. Backer checks the runner.
No, he's safe.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and lifted in the air. Sanchez settles under it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Xavier Edwards. In the air to left center, Lindor sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. And at the plate for Miami, Otto Lopez. There's a strike. Fastball for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball.
The Fish with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Myers in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. The Marlins down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Got him. Back here in Philadelphia, stepping in, JT Realmuto. Trying to bunt his way on. Schmidt. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Hit on the ground, might be 2. He flips it to second in time. On to first, save. So they get JT Realmuto steps in. 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Lee on the move. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Bottom of the 8th. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Shortened to bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Fitzgerald. He's safe on with a bunt single. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. That one to first. He steps on the bag. One up, one down. Here's Juan Soto. Outside low. And that is ball one.
No
I
strike.
thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Gets him to chase after that one.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
And that's down and away. 2 outs, bases empty. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And in one hops the wall. Throws to second. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. That one not close. Ball one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taylor puts it away, and there's 2 away. And now it's Mark Vientos. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Tosses across to first and quickly one away in the second. Mark Vientos digs in now. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Vientos measures 6 feet 4 inches, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2017. That one just misses. 1 out, bases empty. That one hit to right. Castellanos hauls it in, 2 away. Francisco Alvarez getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
No ball.
And the 0-2. Cut on and missed. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Brandon Marsh. Peterson back to work.
The center fielder,
The other way, Vientos. Throws to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
that is it.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Castellanos.
And foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Castellanos swings and lifts a high fly ball. Deep left field. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Foul ball there. The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases the fastball up. On to the third inning, and now the Mets DH, Luis Torrens. To the left side, but it is well foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
0-2 is the count.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. That one the other way. Makes the grab, one away. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul straight back. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Bryson Stott. The lefty fires. That one fouled off. Out towards left center. Nimmo makes the grab on the run. And now it's JT Realmuto.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nice.
Vientos over to second for one. Over to Alonso for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Juan Soto now. Fouled off. He was late.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is gone. A massive home run. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. Alonso batting for the second time. And that's strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is down low. On its way to the corner. And that will drop foul. Next pitch is outside. And they'll do it again. And misses inside. Fans another, and that's 3. And we're back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boo.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Mark Vientos. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Into center and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the
Runner takes off. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save. Out to short. Lindor throws to first in time. And we go to the top of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch just misses. Alvarez in his 3rd season, 23 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Kicks and fires. Yeah, that's fouled off. And there's a ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Nimmo stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. They say you win.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
He's got it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. That's to 3rd. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down. This is Bryson Stott. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ball line to center. That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Right side. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two here. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. So the batting order turns over. Luis Angel Acuna up now for the Mets.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Soto up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Pitch misses, and now 2-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the. And we're back. And here is Hoskins. Peterson back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Taylor flashes the leather on the run and catch. And now Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Here's the 3rd baseman, Mark Vientos. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit left side. Over to first, and it's a 1-2. Top of inning number 7. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And downstairs. Swings through that one out in front that
1
time.
ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Lindor in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Swings through it. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Brandon Marsh. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Runner on the move. Little chopper rolls foul. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Making a move at first. And here's the pinch runner, Justin Crawford. The 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Runner on the move again. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. On the ground right side, into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Next to hit, Jimmy Rollins. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Off balance throw in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the eighth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And that drops in for a strike. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. High fly ball, right field. Castellanos under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Luis Torrens now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive and foul ball. 2 outs. And that one missing low.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Daniel Nunez takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Late swing, foul to the left. On a line. And a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's JT Realmuto. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Deal 1. Runner on the go again. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. 1 for 3. Ball 1 there. Nunez, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next pitch is outside. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. And he'll reach second with 1 away. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 3-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Just a weak fly ball this time. And it stays fair.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Nunez checks over to first, and he's back. Vientos off of first with 2 away. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Matt Strom comes on trying to close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Acuna, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Mets down by a pair here at the top of the 9th. That one 95 to finish him off. And now it's Juan Soto. Right through there for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Strom is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
In the dirt, and it's 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2 count.
And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. On to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's Juan Soto. Check swing. He held up. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late. 1 out, bases empty. And it's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. 1 down, bases empty, and it's filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Pete Alonso in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That clips the corner. Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Francisco Lindor now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just misses with that one. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. This one in the air, center field. Marsh makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back here with my pal Singy, our starting pitcher in this one, Tyler McGill. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Hit in the air, center field. Taylor under this one. Makes the grab, one down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. A monster shot to right, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman. Mark absolutely crushed, and that one is going to land by a van down by the river. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Grounds one to short. Zips it to first. Third out. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Now into the ball game on defense, Mickey Moniak. He takes over in right. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now, Francisco Alvarez. Fastball for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Rollins. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. And that misses. Ball one.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw him.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
That one missed.
That's inside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got it. And the Mets go 1. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Bryce Harper. McGill back to work. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Nimmo makes the catch, and there's one away. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And the first offering is not close. McGill, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally works in a splitter. Soto makes the grab, 2 down. This is Bryson Stott. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Long gone. It finds the tree farm for a homer. And now it is JT Realmuto. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one hammered left field, and it hits the fence. Realmuto in to score. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Kyle Schwarber up and in, and that is ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one clips the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Max Kranick. He's into the game with the bases empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swings here and blasts one left field. Nimmo going back on it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. New inning getting started. So now here's the Mets DH, Luis Torrens. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Tyrone Taylor now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And takes low for ball 1. In the air, center field. Stop on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses on the fastball. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Here is Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all.
That one to first. That's out number
He's
one.
out.
And a run comes in to score.
The batter number
So digging in, Jimmy Rollins. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Alonso steps on the bag, got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that ends the inning. And we're back on to the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey!
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher
0-2
just
the
in the
count.
driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time.
Alonso.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the
Oh,
defense
that's
work behind him
inside.
with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
Pitch
That's
misses.
ball
2-1.
Ball 3.
The Mets still looking for their first hit in this one. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT. Real Muto.
That's in there. That's strike one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. And there's a ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone. But
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Base hit center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 8-0.
well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So a man aboard, Mark Vientos will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto going after it. They got it for out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hit in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, and that will end. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, these Mets being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Alvarez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And that's down and away. That's through there for a strike. There's a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Luis Torrens. In there at the knees. Torrens goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2016. Back here in Denver, now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Kranick back to work. This one smoked, could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Move to second. Moniak back in on a dive. Here's Harper now. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Safe. Acuna. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Jose Butto.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Rollins lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. And another ball. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Substitution now at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Justin Crawford. And now Bryson Stott. Runner takes off. Throw to third. Save. And the right-hander deals. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0. That's to third. To first, and Real Muto is out. And now the DH, Rhys Hoskins.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Out to short. Lindor whips it to first on the run. What a play. Inning. Now into the game, Trey Turner. He's in at shortstop. Tyrone Taylor digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Acuna, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Next offering is downstairs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. So up next, Juan Soto. That one almost got him.
Counts 1-0.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Ripped to right. Soto makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Mark Vientos. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, out towards right center. Soto sizes this one up, corrals it. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brandon Marsh. And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Pete Alonso. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's a little bit low. Misses, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. There's the strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Vientos in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one pushed foul. Fans another, and we're back. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. The wind of the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
That's a base hit, run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything.
Ryan Stanek comes on now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough.
Lindor. Acuna has it for 1. Over to first, safe. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Turner runs. Strike in there. Wide throw, and it gets away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's saved. Turner stands at third with one gone in the inning. That's towards center. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 13-0. Here comes Real Muto.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
0-1.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. In the air out to center, and a base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the box.
This one's fair, down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Here comes Real Muto around third. He'll score, and they extend their lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
That's ripped. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. He will score. 15-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fastball.
New pitcher now, Huascar Brazoban.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And here is Mark Vientos. Nice grab. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. David Robertson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That
Ball
misses
2.
the zone. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike. In the air, left field, down the line. Schwarber hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. First pitch, and he just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one off the mark, now 2-0. Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Torrens at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he takes a strike. Hit softly on the ground to third. Vientos whips it to first. And that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Taylor makes the grab, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. 3 for 3 with 2 triples and a double. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. Now 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Harper. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Taylor sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Matt Strong.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Swings and misses, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Acuna now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Struck him out without a swing. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball.
The Mets down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. This one ends 15-0. ready to go. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Edmundo Sosa. To the right side, Harper. He takes it on his own, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Johan Rojas at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one. One out, bases empty. And he gets tied up right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K. 2 down, bases empty. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Just missed. 2 outs, bases empty. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. On the ground, right side. Base hit.
Wastes no time there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And there's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now here is Mickey Moniak. The other way, and that's a base hit. Kepler hustles it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. And now Mark Vientos. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe as they jump ahead. Run scores.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate, and that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Moniak, the runner at third. Vientos over at second with 1 down. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a slow roller. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Oh, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Good bad ball hitting right there. Just kind of threw the barrel at the ball, trying to protect with 2 strikes, and sometimes it works out well for you.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that one in the air center field. Rojas tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on The run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Liner, and this could be trouble. One run is in. Castellanos whips it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. So 2 on with 2 away. Jimmy Rollins getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early. Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the second, so Harper stands in. Carlton back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside. Low, and a count even 1-1. And now the lefty. That's outside. 2-1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And he takes it himself for the out. Alec Bohm in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Top of the zone for a called strike. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that
Off
one
the plate,
just
ball one.
misses. A ball and no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Sosa whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and Realmuto is out. Next is the designated hitter, Mickey Moniak. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. And now it's Mark Vientos. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rojas sizes this one up, and that will end the inning. Back here in Denver, now the left fielder, Max Kepler. And that one hammered. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Bryson Stott now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's off the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Sosa to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Pitches in there, and that's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fans another, and that's bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Kepler makes the catch, and there's one away. So up next, Nick Castellanos. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
That misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. 3rd out, and that ends the start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Johan Rojas. And a slider in there for a strike.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And a strike on the outside corner. And the count is 2-2. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Trey Turner at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's in there. Strike one.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Up the middle. The throw to first. And he is thrown. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. That misses.
1-0.
1-0. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing. This is Bryson Stott. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. On the ground right side. Sosa slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. Throw to second, save. That's a laser base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0. And now it's JT Realmuto. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Seth Johnson on to pitch here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Moniak at the plate now as he chases after that one. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. 2 away. Down to third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Up and in, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next pitch is outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Man at first, Brandon Marsh. The next to hit. That one misses. That's 5 straight. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Hang on.
And now the
Got
right
time.
fielder, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 2 in this one. Out to center. Rojas under it. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. And now it's Alec Bohm. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball. That's inside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Three-two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. He goes down looking. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit hard on the ground is short. In plenty of time to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Kepler stands in now and watches strike 1. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3. And we're back. So here is Bryce Harper. Johnson back to work. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Jimmy Rollins now at the plate. And a rope in the center field base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And it's caught for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Kyle Schwarber goes deep, and they add a pair. It's 8-0. That's out to center field. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Rojas going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Bryson Stott will hit next.
Designated hitter, Bryson.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Next pitch is downstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Sosa in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Runs it up to 96 to record the. Back here at Coors Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Taijuan Walker.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Kepler makes the catch for the out. One away. Here comes Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Lifted in the air out to left. Kepler hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
That one ripped right center field. In one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. So 2 down. Next to hit, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 in this one. Towards first. He takes it on his own. Inning over. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Trey Turner now. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
1 down, base is empty. Misses off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. And a curve is down and in. And that drops in for a strike.
3-2.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Schwarber going back on this one, and it's out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 10-1. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Kind of an interesting pitch selection there with the defense shifted to the pull side. Pitch was on the outside corner, and that made it pretty easy for him just to punch it the other way.
And now 1-2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Harper leads off first with 1 away. Off the mark there. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. On the ground, and that chance handled. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. JT Realmuto steps in. And that's outside.
That ball went out.
Hit in the air, right field. Castellanos puts it away for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Mickey Moniak getting ready to hit. In the air to left, down the line. Kepler on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. We're at the top of the 8th. Now here is Nick Castellanos. Carlton back to work. Just off the inside edge. .95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent. And a foul ball. And a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Max Kepler at the plate. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's going to be Mark Vientos. In the air, out towards left center. Kepler sizing this one up. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Nick Castellanos digs in now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Justin Crawford trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Walker checks the runner. Crawford dives back in safely. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And we're back. And the batter now, Bryson Stott. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking. Here's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Marsh on the move. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Fastball for a strike at 95.
That's out.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. Ball game. 10-1. The final.